The blight is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
I do not know you. Ah, you're safe.
Saw your clay work. Nicely done.
You've taken our paradise for granted.
I'd avoid
The blight and the famine, they are.
More of the Utaru's land gods. So in the fields with blight. It's like they're still following their programming. Now it's killing everything.
I don't know why we keep doing this. It's gonna go anywhere. You might want to,
I do not trust you.
Hey, have you it? Don't forget breakfast.
What's this? We've never seen the likes of you before. Well, aren't you a fresh breeze?
Stranger, be on the
Who are
lookout
you?
for poisonous plants. Lights everywhere. Sun shine upon you.
There's Val and Zoe.
Did you repair your bow yet?
I'm here, as promised. But singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did
The fuss was many in the tribe, and most in the... which often is nothing. Your request...
Right.
But each tribe has to be dealt with.
If you say so. You said you couldn't have assembled... What did you do?
Some in the chorus refute. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but
Sometimes it isn't enough. You need others to ask for you.
we spread the word about how you soothed Drake.
There may even have been a little
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on.
Oh, no. I'm sure.
So you put just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stone. It is our archers of the cordon that truly they withstand new attacks every day.
What machines?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. More vicious.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like...
If they are what I think they are, there may be a whole other problem in that. All the more reason for me to get inside. So, the chorus is assembled.
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk?
When you're ready. But meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first.
Assuming the chorus...
Aloy can be pretty
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait.
An outlander in Plainsong. You'll want to talk to me? A word of warning? Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know. Something lighting up the ruins. Could be old world tech. Might be worth taking a look.
So the rumors are true. And the one who's got this
What's a Tanakh?
resupplying for a trip to the hunt. You should come by. It's just that a sturdy soldier like yourself.
But I could.
I prefer the sound of machines to singing. As soon as I get my supplies, I'm heading back to the hunting grounds. I'd stick around to see how the this pans out, but I doubt the Utara will make a decision anytime soon.
Not now.
Nervous?
Bringing an outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
It'll be worth it, Zoe. You'll see.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. And if I can get it, it will
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon?
It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way! Out the gate and around. Fighting in the fields ahead.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before. Killers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend Plains. We have to move.
Don't let the machines through!
Do you really think we can do something about all this?
I'm right, then... yeah.
More machines!
And now it's an angry flaming machine. These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Acid won't do much here. That's the last one. Now onto the cordon. Let's go.
Right behind you.
This way, Aloy. Machines are everywhere.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
We finished the machines.
Not my first choice. Cordon. Or what's left of it.
So many dead.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave. We shouldn't linger here. May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead.
Up here!
Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. Let's take it out.
Right behind you. Cleared out the machines. Back to it, I guess. So this is a cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like one, but... if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired, too.
And the spirit? You're after in here?
Nova? Maybe, but... I have a feeling that's not all.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rubber to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Oh. parts of those pillars are melting. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
How are you doing, son?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. To find Fa.
You did the right thing, son.
Have to be in the right spot to lock into place.
This device, the second sight, it's how Aloy saw what ailed her.
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images, glyphs, weaknesses on a machine.
Alone Nora Werewolf?
No. It's just Aloy and me. And, well, now you.
So, can you stand on that panel? Like this? Good. Stay there.
That did something.
There. Should be able to climb over that one. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
Did you find a way across, Aloy?
Working on it.
What's that thing beyond the wall?
There. That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close.
One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross?
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
That was quite a jump.
Beams retracting, Aloy.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node. See what we can do.
Come on over, you two.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Activate. Gamma Matrix 5.
Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
There's still no sign of fog.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Increase by 20%. Engage anti-distribution J1 Zeta. Transfer secondary antigens to materials B5 and 12. A59 to B24. Transfer prime armament to Unit G Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Activate.
Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
G Mark 1. Zeta. Transfer secondary antigens to materials B5 and 12.
These carriers are moving a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Execute on assessment alpha. Cycle auxiliary pipelines. HX.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Armament assessment complete. Increase incendiary loud power. Unit G Mark 1. Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
Ride's over. Okay. Now what?
Increase throughput by 20%.
There's the note.
Engage anti-distribution. Zeta.
Who is Hephaestus? What has it brought to this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door. Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do. Laurel, are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. fighting a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
It's time to compensate. Inevitable.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
There must be overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn?
Let's find out. Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. The data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility. Immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility's systems. Locked.
Alert! Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Minerva's shutting me out. What are all those cables in the center for? Guess I'm not going that way. Looks like this might be where data's stored, but I don't see a way to access the system. I better keep looking. Let's see where this leads. Dead end. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. Looks like another part of the facility. Door's locked. Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find. And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. Then we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them? Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Alert! System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. I'm Lord. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, So, this is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
So this was supposed to be a lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look. Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted.
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
It looks like plants could grow here.
Getting ideas?
Perhaps.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But 2 big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
The three subordinate functions.
All three are relevant to problems currently. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the... Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends. If all three were restored to me, they would constitute a massive... But beware. Their responses to my query pattern, in human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions.
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Farrow, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been
All three of the missing were prevented. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase. Unfortunately, I have no way to try.
You said you need Hephaestus to...
Every subordinate function has value. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons. Only through it can I program new and alter the tasking of existing machines. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus...
Given Hephaestus is
I'm afraid that, in my present state, I am operating at Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made, Hephaestus would absorb me. Rather, a merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic...
And how many subordinate functions?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic net, exceeding that...
You said Hephaestus...
Correct. Which are confined to Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global...
So, when the time comes to...
I do not know. I will attempt to find...
So, once you'll regain the capacity...
Yes. And to program...
So could you build an attack the descendants of Far...
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary human life above all. So yes, once I could design, build, given the nature of the Far Zenith. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good.
Indeed.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus... and then the whole terraforming system...
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is...
81 trillion kilometers.
Right. So...
on a spacecraft much like the journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone. So that's consistent with the idea that they came, right?
Yes. In effect, as a key to the Terra.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 millions of animals. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's gen, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard.
That's... okay, but... I mean... destroying Elizabeth's... It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal, were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their
Yes. They appear to make extensive use of robotic servitor. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I...
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually... For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
How did you figure out that the
key came with date from Silent's interrogation of Hades.
That doesn't make sense. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received...
Which would take another 8.6...
Correct. Only then would the sender stop so the duration... With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for... Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logic...
I guess I should get going and... What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor, the subordinate function sought physical process, so in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory, Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines to permanently stable. Should you change you can update your objective. I will also a summary of Is there anything else I can help you?
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong. Do you think I can do it all? Live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her in you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well,
I have unlocked the facility. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more. Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility. Gaia, it looks like all the stuff down here connects to the dome. What's it for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Looks like some kind of storage room. I'll distract me.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like... training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else. Glide in.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
You're the Outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning. Sounds like the Tanath could... lose a hand dealing with these rebels.
I've got nothing to report. Safe travels, champion.
Take a look or move on.
Fire's wasted on that machine. Green shine too often. Out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus. To knock settlement. Gonna have to watch my step.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruta, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight.
The real battle is arguing with you.
A lot of wounded. What's going on?
Look, we don't get those hearts. I'm going.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair.
You killed Greta.
It's Aloy, and I'm not...
Maybe I could use some trouble right
Out there is a big herd. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital. Get paid with water. It's harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade.
If you go out there alone, you'll...
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. Every other desert village, but the capital of Scalding here in dry country.
It is the way of...
Yeah.
I'll help you harvest those pen. Probably better if you don't. Seems like your village needs...
I like her.
An outlander after my... We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost.
I have something to take care of.
I'll wait at the outpost.
May the 10 protect you then. I'll await...
Yeah, you do.
My stock will be here next time. You know my stuff. Return me in for respect. You return. Now let us make a deal. Outlander. Are you needed? Such a trade. You can both be content.
Anyone up for a game of machine?
Your reputation precedes you. Will your shards follow?
Well, I do my best to keep customers happy.
Hey, we'll knock people over.
There's a way to climb this tarmac. Shields resistant to fire. I can get it from my stash later. getting close to Ether's location. Someone said it would be in some kind of physical processor. Ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not gonna be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Regala's army only grew.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight. But still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes. You are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the Ten. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Why does Hikaru...
We're at war with
I'm not here to...
Not for... But I won't try to persuade you.
These visions...
Old ones. Who fought... Their deeds are honored. At least what...
There used to be more?
Many more. But over the years, That is why chaplains are so... We remember all we can of the passed down by word of mouth from one day the whole grove may go. But chaplains who come after me...
What does it mean?
We who outlast our youth.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior, and to know when you can see for yourself.
All right.
He's in his throne room. Come.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by systems were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Blast.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
Seized the desert. Others their soldiers enemy behind us.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat. A a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Hey, Outlander. It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
You have an old world.
This box was but now there's noise.
Let me take a look. Where did you find that?
We took it from an She was trying to steal it, and the others were going to bury it in...
Well, the data here...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be
I'm not sure what you... These voices came from
another battle. I could learn more about... That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be... She claimed she had a way to...
Yeah. I could use it to find the other...
If you do then, here. I will see to it whatever sacrifices were made, but...
If I find more of... My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Cathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake.
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and
She was the deadliest of my marshals.
So what happened?
After we turned back the Red Ring, she hoped to chase them off. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad.
What did you do?
If you were to knock, you would note it was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regalla wants you dead?
She does. But that will not be it. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
I'm sorry about Fashav.
More than a man. A Brit. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our memories die with our... But the Karja never forget. Their deed...
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
What exactly is the...
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule.
Why won't the Sky Clan...
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensive, protected by a mighty... Their commander believes he can safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal...
All Tanath respect strength, and you...
That and most of your marshals?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed, they will no longer...
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has... He knows the Sky Clan, he was raised...
You said you saw what...
I did. On the...
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control. Only I achieved it. I fought for years. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Big or so I thought. And a bolt of blue struck this place.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter. And suddenly a new one of the old ones spoke. And what they...
What did the old ones say to you?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear. And I took Faraday, renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked that barren light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient... You will see it for yourself after the cool route.
I'll do what you want, and go north, but you'd better not forget about our...
You will have what was promised. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
If I'm gonna get Aether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Katalo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
up! Die already!
That Tanakh soldier's in trouble.
I'm taking you down! Now the tide's turned! It's done!
Please, my squad mate needs help. You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Batey and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
Any sign of the enemy?
The other Tanakhs should be somewhere up the road. A supply sled. Minus the supplies. And the Tanakh soldier. It looks like the Tanakh tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. They dropped them? They're running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. Tracks from the missing Tanakh. Definitely looks like the other Tanakh ran off this way. Must be Bigger Tanox.
Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
More machines inbound!
Riled up now.
We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
Attack! No time to lose!
Vita! Stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
Almost done!
You did it! I can't believe I'm alive. Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I, hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you. Getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Outlander, I offered you an honorable trade.
My stock will be here next time.
Strain yourself.
Surprise!
You can hide!
The snow brought the chill. This must be Stonecrest. Catullus should be waiting for me, but maybe I should look around first.
Is that the champion from the east I see?
Ah, the wandering outlander. Come, trade.
Next time, right?
You know where I am.
I don't fight, soldier. I just want to talk.
Next time, come willing to trade. You're on. Cheers.
I heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Where's Catullus?
What you've done for my people is
What's he
known
looking
throughout
at?
the clanlands east of us.
I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. The further west you go, the deadlier machines become. If you're smart, you'll stop by our hunting grounds south of here. Get some training in before you face a real fight.
Thanks for the advice. I'll stop by if I'm in the area.
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an out... Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's force. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than...
For all the good it'll...
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of... Behind it, if he insists on an outlander...
Your chief seems to think...
And that is the only reason I am still...
What makes you so sure?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan. I need to know. Wait.
Tekote is a petty. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, hoping that his foes will weaken one. Is that enough for you?
For now. What makes the bulwark?
It's made of massive boulder. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you in. If...
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving me?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camp. Something...
An override with two...
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are... I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry.
And their deaths will...
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from crack...
Good thing you're on my side, then. So, what's...
The bulwark is to the south, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths. We'll either have to fight our way through, neither.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
On me.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. No good is anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other to knock the clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains. Rebels,
when you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hikaru?
Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
is open, soldier.
Why don't you take over from me?
Everything clear?
My blade is sharp. My eye
Hurry it up. Rejoin the others. I'm carving as fast as I can.
Everything clear?
I need food, beer, and sleep.
Cold's making my fingers.
Finish that wretch.
Should have brought water to you.
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
And then the clans will fall in line. Any sign of the enemy? Watch. Another long watch. All clear? Could use some grub. Like some of that cooking from Saltbite. What's the word? Feeling antsy. Need to get some training in. All clear? Rest and environment. Any sign of the enemy? So hostile down. You're not as sneaky as you thought. Fallen Marshal! Intruder! You heard them! Think you can take me? We have a man down!
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us. We should not delay.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Honor and respect. Show respect.
I saw you training in 50 over there.
That's a terrible wound.
Be your enemy's fault.
Good thing I have a little something
That
called
fight
radish.
was excitable.
Talk yourself up all you want.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now.
Good day.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grudda, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
You might as well look the part.
I think I might have it.
That well might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out. We need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. Where's this water coming from? Flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might give way if I pry at them. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo. Going down!
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Dakota said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that. Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
Your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march!
Shooting out with the right ammo should
The Sky Clan will fall! Yeah!
You're gonna beg me for a
dead
quick
yet.
death.
Got them all. So, got that cannon. I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
Soon enough.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Nothing's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now, and take this cripple with you. Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Chakotay's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right. And find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Catalo await you within.
The coal route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the Chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Catalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Catalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the...
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on they gave their life. We honored them by holding the...
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the Chief. Should the fight reach us.
If It comes to...
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true. There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful.
We'll assist Marshal Katalo regarding the chief.
Honor and strength.
That lowlander contestant has already passed their best.
It must
It'll
not
take more than courage to prevail.
Battle's come.
This will be a heavy
But the
day.
Challenger's blade speaks for
May we
them.
all fight with your
This will be a
skill,
real show of
Outlander.
strength.
The rebels will take the grove over my dead body.
Mr. Cote, his thugs, of course.
Look, comrades. Chief's champion. What an Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you. Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And look, we are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the Kulrut from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Dunno! The Kulrut is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
vehicle route! There. What is that?
I don't know.
Hold the defenses! Go!
Hopefully they can actually fire a few shots from that ballista.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Ether's below. What was this place? There. That console. Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hikaru saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard.
I see you, champion. Sit, please. A caravan of Asura make camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a
Definitely
greedy
don't sound like
profiteer.
rebels.
He steps out of line, I'll gladly
Maybe
send
if
the
I
whole
follow
camp
their
packing.
tracks, I can find out what... That's fair enough. Sounds like the officer are taking quite a risk being out here. Maybe I should talk to them. Find out what they're doing.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and...
Danced on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun, though.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not...
Right. There's a lot to take in, but don't worry.
Right. I see Varl get...
It doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world, and I'm still trying to wrap... I never really understood how you were ever able, and now I do. It makes me feel like...
It takes some time. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering...
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new...
He's, I thought his people were supposed to...
You shouldn't be...
Yeah.
I guess you know what we're up
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I thought he'd eaten too many of those... Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah. I gotta go.
I'm here if you need it.
Wow, this place is...
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data with the focuses you gave us. We'll be able, you know, learn and train, and if you need us...
Got it. So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already.
Of course. You guys reading?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from above.
Thanks to Ted Fair.
Yeah. I wonder how the world must have seemed.
Not to mention terrifying.
And they became an entire...
I'm guessing...
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell. Told him I'd never seen anyone. He said a warrior shouldn't. For a second I thought I was... Never thought of Tanakh than a Nora...
How's...
And we all have our difficult moments, but I'm hoping Oseram's...
How's everyone?
Just taking...
Looks like I was wrong. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like a...
And we saw how they lied about create. Guess they lied about what, but still. The tribes.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl.
That didn't stop you from... Won't stop us from using Hephaestus.
Let's hope that's... Think you can hold the fort well?
If Aaron stops listening, we'll be fine.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to play?
I thought about it. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No.
You've spoken...
A few words. You must have made quite the impression.
So you've been...
Yes. Including their demise, and the heroic act. I was surpassed, but reborn?
You've been getting to know Aaron?
Of course. In this case, a very
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together She helped me decipher some of the... and showed me how... It's not easy, but...
That's good to hear. I see you've...
Gaia did say this place was so we could regain control of our lands with her. Nurture them like the land gods do plains. It does strike me as odd that a place of life...
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't... To think that they're It is... and heartbreaking.
So... warriors like...
By holding the... when our fields bloomed up. But Plainsongs did... In the end... Even the Tanakh. The Utaru promised to... In exchange, the Tanakh would relinquish a veteran. This custom was... But some veterans still remain in the...
I've been meaning to ask... What's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the...
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists... When the Karja invaded the Utaru, they burned our field. Those who were too weak
to be sacrificed.
I was helping the healers. The chorus was divided. Others believed the dish. And while they bickered...
You called yourself...
I tried...
It couldn't have been easy.
I come from a... My grandmother used to say there was... I moved to the dishes when the Red Raids began, but the injured kept pouring in. One day, I woke up to hear a car... I rushed there with the healers to the smell of burning flesh.
I'm sorry,
I made it a point to demand that we take a... I was denied.
You said you...
I did. News of my... Before I knew it. We knew we couldn't take on the cart, but we also knew that we ambushed sabotaged their...
Sounds like you were a force.
Enough that the Tanakh... When the clans began to push the cart, we chased the enemy.
You said you were at...
Tanakh marshals climbed the... Then attacked. Before we knew it, the gates were open. What happened next was... When all the dust and blood settled, our enemies defeated. I went back to Plains. It didn't feel like I'd...
Is that when you...
I thought... Then you came along. I could either sing at people's graves...
I'm glad you chose... Right,
I shall return to our... Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Aloy.
It's good to see you.
I've been told of our enemy. Your friends showed me to the... and gave me this focus. But all I really need to know...
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over...
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows, so... I thought I'd try to understand the weapon. This... Hephaestus... It will be able to make machines?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power.
Now that you know who the is,
I'll admit, I find them hard to grow vulnerable.
for now.
I will leave the strap. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut.
You've had some time with the team. Any thoughts?
I admit, farmers don't make for effect.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe and fought all the way to...
Interesting.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
Varl must have picked this up at Silence workshop. I guess it's what Silence used to capture Hades before he moved into that orb. I don't know what bothers me more. That he tricked me, or that I didn't see it coming.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the camera?
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see. That looks like one of the Utaru's land gods. Like the one we killed in the sacred cave. I'm not sure I'll ever fully understand, but... seeing something that represents life and prosperity turned into a weapon, it couldn't have been easy for Zoe.
Hold on. I think I'm getting it.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Farzenith's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
Where have I seen this before?
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in.
What?
Nothing. You just look good. That's all.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Bashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. Regalo's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what? I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the sub-functions, defeat Farzenith, heal the world? I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
Aloy, I am pleased you have returned, and I see you have recovered ether. Please proceed with the merge. Afterwards, I have a matter to discuss with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old-world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain, able to detect, and as far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia or someone else is trying to get...
That is my conclusion as well. According to the data, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the community...
Right. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in...
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available data. Perhaps its meaning can only be...
Alright, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Erend to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to...
How's Katalo do?
I detect that the lost, though he has not, I may be able to
Really? How are things around?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to without the ability. I am However, Zoe and...
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to...
Indeed. Zoe discovered references. She appreciated this and encouraged Varl to
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to...
How's Aaron?
He is becoming increasingly...
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also he has given repeated assurances that...
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So the Hades Proving Lab. It used to be a Pharaoh research...
Yes. The facility was used to engine... It appears to have been one of...
I guess it wasn't enough to build... He wanted viruses to infect the... So, a while back, before the battle, I discovered another AI there. It was created to oversee operations for and it spent the last 1,000 years. I'm guessing...
No. From an effort by its creator.
Any chance it could help us?
I have already attempted, given its previous experience with accepting. I imagine it is on...
Right. Because last... Well, that's too bad. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial... Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, such conditions would see an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable land.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better, eventually.
Yes. Levels in the clawback.
There was an ancient tank. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, as automated machine, it is possible the
So they fought against the Pharaoh machine until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. So it was meant to oversee...
For the local, had humans received their education from the Apollo, they would have then been... As that never happened.
Until Minerva decided... So, the greatest, all working to build the Terra... What was it like?
Personnel worked in resources and within a month of the... Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time. She said it wasn't to aid in my...
What were they like?
Scared. They were hurtling. I owe everything.
Gaia?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. We exchanged greetings. Name. It was the first of many conversations. Listening to her stories.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, though I am glad she made it home, I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Thanks, Gaia. I'll be off.
Farewell. I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
There it is.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. Another room. What for? Try to clear the distance first. There's data here.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Oh, I'm back in the sleeping quarters.
That's part of Gaia.
A subordinate function, yeah.
Uh-huh.